And good morning, everyone. I hope you all are doing fabulous. I hope you've had a wonderful beginning of May. I hope that you have good and fun plans going on for the weekend. Let me know below what you're hoping to accomplish today, what you're hoping to read today. Let me know what your weekend plans are if you have any. Just let me know all the things down below. I did go ahead and link a couple of things. So if you're new here, I roll a dice to determine the length of sprints and what I'm going to do, like if I'm going to be productive or if I'm going to enjoy reading. And so that's what this is, just so you know. I'll pull it up each time when we roll. And I also have a D&D sheet, which it's super exciting. I get to talk to you guys a little bit more detail about that today. But here's that sheet, so feel free to click on it. It still has the old version of the walkthrough in it, but there is a new one that is done and ready, and I am so excited about that for you all. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope it makes it make a little bit more sense. Essentially, that D&D walkthrough, I will preview that on next Friday's sprints. Don't forget, next Friday won't be live. It'll be a video. I'll pre-record all the sprints like we normally do, and it'll just be watched like a video instead of live because I will be on a field trip with my kid and her class, and we are going to be having a fabulous time in Chicago. So a lot of teenagers wish me luck on that, but it should be a good time. But I also don't want to leave you guys hanging, so there will be a pre-recorded sprint session as normal. And the video we're going to watch for our 10-minute breaks in that one next Friday will be this new walkthrough of the D&D sheet. So I hope that it makes more sense. I hope you like it. Let me know if it's confusing or if there were other things that I missed. And then it will drop as a regular video on the 29th of May. So you guys have seen a digital version of the bookmark, right? And I know you have been dying to see the real thing. And it finally came in, everybody. So this is that bookmark from our readathon we did together, and you will be getting that in the mail if you ask for a physical copy. If you ask for a digital, you'll be getting that soon. And these little circles at the bottom are going back to that D&D sheet I was talking about that we've been doing. I have stickers, little round stickers that you will now get to have, and I will be sending those to you as well. So that's why I've said, let me know if you've completed quests and things like that. These stickers will determine that. If you participated in the readathon, you'll get a sticker that has the year and a magnifying glass so you can put it on your bookmark saying that you participated that year. If you were correct in your guess, you'll get a sticker with a trophy on it that you can put on your bookmark. And again, with the D&D, when you level up things, you'll have stickers for that one. Each level up area has its own sticker, and it is two-sided, so you'll have lots of space for those stickers, or you can put it in your reading journal, whatever you want. But like I told you, for adulting, I feel like we need prizes. There we are. So this weekend's going to be a whole lot of me shipping out everything that has been due. These bookmarks, the stickers, the winning prizes, like everything's getting shipped out this weekend. Thank you for your patience, everyone. And hopefully moving forward, it'll go a little bit smoother now. So that was the big announcements I wanted to make sure to say this morning. There's my handsome husband. Good morning, sweetheart. Hope your day at work's going well. We have Amanda. Good morning, Amanda. And Sarvasha. Actually working today to catch up after vacation. Your vacation looked absolutely amazing. Thank you for sharing the pictures because it was so fun to live vicariously through you. Oh my gosh. What a wonderful, wonderful time. And you have such a beautiful family, Sarvasha. Good morning, Amy. Good to see you here. Everybody, we have a Kim. Kim, if you're doing sprints tonight, please make sure you link that below, sweetie, so we can click on it and do the notification and make it easier. But Kim is our quest librarian, so make sure you check out her channel as well. Glad you got in a good walk. Proud of you. Sarvasha says hi to Kim. Absolutely. Good morning, Lynn. Finally reprinted another copy of the D&D sheet because you had lost the other one. You taped it down in the notebook this time. I love that. Whatever it takes, right? Make it nice and secure. Absolutely. Stacy, good morning, all. I'm glad you're here, Stacy. Would love to finish a bunch of holdovers from April this morning. I had a couple too. Yeah, I read 26 last month, but there were a couple that I didn't get to. So I'm kind of with you on that one. Amy running errands with hubby today, trying to catch some, oh, good. Reading Miss Julia Speaks Her Mind. Okay. I've not heard of that one. I'll have to look that one up, but it sounds intriguing. Sarvasha says, hey to Lynn. Those bookmarks are so cute. Thank you. Katie actually drew that herself. She did that all herself. She's an amazing little artist. We'll be finishing up Lover Reborn by J.R. Ward on your J.R. Ward read through. Think I'll be starting The Stone Girl story by Sarah Beth Durst. Ooh, I hope you like it. And Kim says hi to Servasha and Lynn. Lynn's reading The Bitter Twins this morning. Ooh, I like all these titles this morning. It sounds intriguing. We've got about 4 minutes and we'll go into our first sprint. And then Lynn says hi back to Servasha and Kim. Servasha, thanks, Tiara. Loved our family vacation. Still slowly making my way through Jade War. I thought that was a fabulous. Jade City was amazing. I absolutely loved it. I need to continue that series myself. Thank you, Kim. Please do, because we want to be there for your sprints tonight. Because again, as long as it's Kim's, Sam's, or my sprints, it totally counts for the adulting D&D sheet. Speaking of other things, though, that I want to make sure to mention, booktubers, I am, of course, participating in Books with Lexi's Escape the Readathon. This is my first time doing it. It's a little confusing, but you know what's nice? All the people that are in charge of the different teams are well versed in this. So you just go into your team chat and they answer so many questions for you. It is absolutely fabulous. I'm having a great time. If you haven't joined a team yet, you need to join my team, the Game Jesters. But in all seriousness, you're more than welcome to join anything. Here's the link below so you can easily click on that and be a part of it because it is going to be a blast. All right, with just a couple of minutes left, I wanted to give you a little bit of news that I had heard. It's a real sweet, warm, fuzzy feeling. And you know, I love those news stories. Apparently in Auburn, Alabama, men's basketball coach Bruce Pearl is known for like sneering during games and kind of having a tough guy exterior and attitude. Well, apparently there was a 12-year-old kid who religiously would watch the games and absolutely loved this coach and his writing style. This 12-year-old kid's name is Cunningham. Unfortunately, he was diagnosed with leukemia at the age of 12. And so someone got a hold of Pearl, the coach, and said, will you please record a encouraging video for this kid? And so Pearl did, and he sent it to him. And his video said things like, you're going to beat this, son. Cancer picked the wrong hombre. He picked the wrong dude to mess with. You're going to beat this. And apparently this just tickled the kid just completely. And he ended up through all the different complications, the relapses, all the different, medications and stuff he had to take. He would just watch this video again and again and again. And eventually he got to meet Coach Pearl. And Coach Pearl told him in person, I'll tell you what, you're going to get better. And if you come to Auburn when you're better, you're going to be my assistant. I'll hire you. And would you believe the kid got better? And as of March, cancer-free, and is now the team manager alongside Coach Pearl. I love that story. Oh, it gave me the goodies and the goosebumps. And oh my gosh, it made me so happy. What a sweet, sweet story. So I want to make sure to share that with you all. Amy, this has been on my book for decades. It was published in 1999, so you've been wanting to read it for a while. Reading it as a tone change and participating in 4 different readathons this month. Oh, good for you. I can only do one at a time. Amanda just finished Powerless, looking for your next read. Oh, I bet you have a bit of a book hangover. What did you think, Amanda? I liked it. I really enjoyed Powerless. Hi, Chloe Bloom from a very, very rainy London, reading The House That Horror Built by Christina Henry. Again, there's like 3 books now. I'm going to have to totally look up on Goodreads and add. That sounds fantastic. Amanda, oh, that story gave me the chills, right? Like in the best way. What a fantastic coach. Yes, I agree, Kim. I agree. Heartwarming story. Yes, Lynn. I love those. Yeah, no readathons for you this month. Magical readathon last month. A lot of you did. And you guys did so great. I saw it in the chat on your Discord, Kim. Oh my gosh, you guys were killing it with your classes. Liked it a lot. You're ready for the next book? Me too. I think it comes out this year. I think it does. I think I've seen people holding it in their videos. So I don't know if it's still an ARC or if it's physically out, but I'm getting to it myself. All right, last comment, and then we're going to go to our first sprint. Team Thrills, there you go. All teams welcome. Mayhem, which is horror. Southern Charm read-along, and you just also saw Mystery Bingo and another. FOMO for real. I'm with you, Amy. I am with you on that. All right, so we are going to scroll to the top here. And we're going to roll. I'm hoping for a nice long sprint. So again, if you're new, if I get a roll again, it's the first person to post in 15-minute increments, please. At least 30 minutes, please. You get to decide what we'll be doing. All right. And it is a peppermint. And the peppermint is 45 minutes. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take a 45-minute sprint, everybody. So I get to read and relax. I don't have to be productive right away, which is also nice. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 45. All right, everyone. We are back from that first sprint. How did everyone do? I ended up finishing half a soul. So it was cute. It was, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. So it feels kind of Bridgerton-esque and Jane Austen-esque, and it's got some formal style writing. But you have fairies in the land of the fae and stuff like that. So it's interesting. I love the relationships that are in it for sure, but it can be a bit to get through. So just keep that in mind and make sure you're in a mood for a bit of a slower paced and formal writing, and you should enjoy it, I would think. So I did that. Stevie kept crying. And so at one point I had to leave and go find him, make sure he wasn't locked accidentally in a bathroom or something. We honestly think he has a little bit of object permanence issues where he, like, kind of like when you play peekaboo with a baby, they get scared like you're never going to come back. We feel like he's, maybe not quite aware that I'm in the house. So, because he does that a lot when we go into a different room. So, anyway, had that fun and then did some Duolingo. So, let's see how you all did though. It looks like Amy said, oh, yeah, talking about that story. Isn't that a sweet story? I love that. I thought that was so cool. Hello, Brittany. Good morning. Going to be reading The Atlas Complex. Ooh, how did you like the Atlas 6? And how's it going so far in this one? Kim, talking about doing the Aurelium Academy on Book Rose channel. Lord help me, next equinox, you have 2 classes. You need to read 3 books each for in order to succeed. Have to read 8 at least for that month. Oh my gosh. Make sure you're not going to any conventions and you've got nothing else to do. And can I say selfishly, as one of your Patreons, maybe you should do hour-long sprints every sprint, and then you'll get that reading done. Hey, May, good to see you. Good morning. Happy Friday to everyone. Hope everyone's having a great week. Currently reading I'll Be Gone in the Dark by Michelle McNamara. Ooh, thinking of starting something else too. Well, I'm a big believer in bouncing, so I like to have different books as long as they're different genres. Otherwise, I get confused. But I hope you do. If the I'll Be Gone in the Dark sounds like it might be a thriller or horror, so can I recommend a nice fantasy like Powerless? Sherry, hello. Good morning and welcome. What team did you end up going with, Sherry, if you don't mind my being nosy and asking? Glad to see you here. And I love the name. I love when you pick a different name for each time that we're doing these readathons. It's hilarious. Hope you enjoy Ghostland. Tina, good morning. How are the birds this morning? Stacy got through 49 pages of The Fascination by S.E. Fox. Excellent. Read about 50 pages left to go, and you'll be done with the first book of the day. Woo! Go, go, go. Hubby, poor Stevie, feeling all abandoned. He really is ridiculous. We'll be sitting there in the living room watching a movie, and he'll come in, he'll get all the pets, and then he'll leave, and then we'll hear him screaming in the kitchen. And it's like, dude, we're still here. You literally left us. Kim, it's a self-care day today. Everything, showers, check, excellent. IPL treatment started, skincare on deck. Ooh, I love this whole kind of like a little home spa that you got going there. Chloe, 70% of the house that horror built. Excellent. Is it giving you spooky vibes, Chloe? Meg, I hope overall you enjoyed Half a Soul. I was surprised by how much I enjoyed the Regency era style writing, but it's probably partly because there were fairies. I think if it didn't have the fairy, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much as I did, to be honest, just because it was so slow at times. But I did, yeah. Overall, I did enjoy it. It would definitely be a different genre if I start something new. I'll Be Gone in the Dark is a true crime about the Golden State Killer. I don't typically read true crime. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. Okay. Think you might go for something lighter. Yeah. So I would 100% go for a cozy read, a popcorn read, something like that. Yeah, definitely. Little palate cleanser. Lynn, 31 pages of The Bitter Twins. I hope you're loving it. Tina, the birds are doing good. They have a lot to say this morning. I love that, especially with it being spring. I wonder if they notice when you have your windows open and the air comes in, if it's giving them a little bit of a spring kind of mood. Oh, you chose Film Crew. Were you on Film Crew last year for the what was it? It's Escape the Readathon, but it was like in a house, I think, that time. Were you on Film Crew for that one also, Sherry? Christina, good morning. Working on that spreadsheet, hugging the like button. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. How's Vanessa doing? I need to hop on her sprints. I keep missing them. Meg, totally agree. Yes, get that palate cleanser. Kim, I did do 45-minute sprint on Tuesday. Yes, so you never know when that can happen on Sundays for Patreon. Thank you. I like that. And I loved that. I was there for that. I was like, who are you? True crime is definitely scarier than fiction, Lynn. Absolutely, because it really happened. It's not like somebody said somebody knows somebody. Yeah, scary. 5 minutes and we will go into our second sprint, everyone. Chloe, really enjoying it so far. It's very horror light, but the vibes are there. Okay, well, that's kind of my jam then. I'm going to have to look into that one. I don't like super scary if I can help it. Meg, it's a combo book club pick for Alexandra, Rosalind, and Gavin. Oh, Gavin. I love him. He's wonderful. Meg, Snack Squad. Okay, so we've got several teams represented here. I love that. No, first time doing Escape the Readathon. Really? Okay, good. Me too. So I'm glad that I'm not the only newbie that's showing up this year, but I'm excited. I love Lexi. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I was a girl with 50%. Oh, that's right. Empire of the Damned. Welcome to the family. Oh my gosh. I need the third book. I do. I'm like you. I was 100% like, give me that third book right now. Lynn doing May TBR, Be With You, and Kindle Mayhem. Oh, there's so many this month that are so good. Oh my gosh. I love them. Your first time too, Meg? Oh, good. So yes, all of us are newbies. Christine, I believe Vanessa's enjoying a booktuber gathering this weekend. Well, then this will be the weekend I need to get caught up. I mean, I've got a lot of mailing I have to do. I'm going to be living at the post office for a little bit. And I've got a lot of other things I need to get done too, filming wise, but I'm going to have to make sure I hop on there and see that, because that sounds like it's going to be a whole lot of fun. I'm excited for that. Also, I want to give you all the joke of the day. No, don't go anywhere. You need to hear the joke of the day. All right, here we go. Since we're talking about the Jane Austen type era, Regency era, where did people hang out back during medieval times? Nightclubs. KNIGHT, night clubs. You're welcome, everyone. We have about 2 minutes left before we go into our next sprint. Meg asks Lynn, who does May the TBR Be With You? Yes, that does sound nice and Star Warsy. So let us know. Give us the info. Christina says hi to Kim. Don't go anywhere. Yeah. Well, because sometimes I worry my corny jokes are going to send everybody running for the hills. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. I thought it was a pretty good joke. Thank you, Lynn. Appreciate that. Kim, yeah, if Jay takes 3 years to write the next, I'm going to be in his DMs to annoy him every couple months. 100%. If he does a Jim Butcher where he's taking forever, we need to all hound them. Oh, I hope they vlog it too, Christina. Oh, that would be so good. No, Meg, I don't have a book of dad jokes. I hear a lot of these from friends of ours. Ryan comes up with a bunch of them because he is a dad and loves corny jokes and internet. But you are most welcome, everybody. And then Kim says hi back to Christina. And Lynn answered Meg and said, a cache full of books. The Becca Fowle is hosting the readathon based off of her TBR game. Ooh, I think we all need to go check that out because that's kind of cool. Meg said to Lynn, thank you. We'll definitely check it out. Me too. So we get used to her game. Okay. So they made it a fun little like readathon and get used to how the game works and stuff. Oh, I love that. That sounds fantastic. Also, a interesting fact I didn't realize about ebooks in the last minute or so that we have before our second sprint. I'm sure you all know this because you're all way smarter than I am, but just in case you didn't, and it was new for me, I always wondered why there's only so many ebooks that are available to check out at the library, like on Libby or Hoopla or so on. I didn't realize, you all, that if you that the cost is like $12,000 a year for them to rent these ebooks. And that's also why they're now putting a limit to how many times you can check out these books each month. Like Hoopla here has a limit at 10 a month. And it's so basically if you bought an ebook for yourself and it was like $18, it would be $55 for the library to buy it, to be able to borrow it. And they say that's because they feel those that check out doesn't equal a purchase. So they're thinking they lose money when libraries take them. So they charge them 3 times as much as what they would for just a person buying it on, Amazon or whatever. I didn't realize that. But now that I know that they spend like 12 grand a year on these, I can see why Hoopla's like, hey, how about you get 10 choices this month and then you wait till next month to pick more. So yeah, I just thought that was kind of intriguing. I had no idea. So I wanted to make sure, like I said, to share the info with you all. Love doing your own rolls to pick your TBR for the readathon. Yes. I'm glad that you got your own game going, Lynn, because I think games are fantastic. Obviously, that's why I have my whole spreadsheet that ends up having like 20 different prompts of things I have to do each month. All right. So we are going to go into our second sprint, everyone. There we go. And I wouldn't mind an hour. I'm just saying I've got lots to do. A cookie, and the cookie is 45 minutes again, but this time it is productivity. So I will be active and doing things and adding to my D&D sheet. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in 45. And we are back from our second sprint. How did everyone do on that one? Let me know below. I was able to get to about 31% in A Vow So Bold and Deadly. This is our book club pick, and it's the third and final in the trilogy, and cannot wait to see how this is going to go, because so far I has questions, so I can't wait to be chatting on Discord about that with you all tomorrow. I ate breakfast. I got to fold and put away a load of laundry and rotated the other load. So I was a bit productive and got to enjoy some reading. So now I want to see how my friends did. As we were leaving, we were, of course, wanting that hour-long sprint. I understand, Meg Drat. Also, I need an hour. That way I can get everything done. And Sam joined us. Hi, Sam. Glad to have you here. Please make sure you put a link below to your favorite video or most recent video so everybody can click. This is our Quest Witch, and so you need to check out her channel as well. So make sure you give us a link, please, Sam. And Kim says hi to Sam, and Christina says hi to Sam. And Stacy, woohoo, finished the fascination. Excellent. What are you moving to now, Stacy? Lynn watched Kim's TBR video. I saw that pop up. I'm going to do that after sprints today. Setting up the recliner with rice for the ankle. Oh, hun, the art of just walking sometimes. I'll just call these recliner sprints with a higher chance of falling asleep. I hope you enjoy some nap time, Lynn, if you can. Definitely elevate and rest that ankle. Bless. No reading. That's okay. Sometimes you just need a nice little nap. And Sam, of course, says hi to everyone. And Servasha just finished half a day of work. Excellent. Going to spend the afternoon relaxing with your son who's home for the summer. So school's already out for him. Oh, my goodness. Katie still has a week and a half, 2 weeks, 2 weeks left. So unfortunately, we're a little bit behind on that, but I can't wait until she's home for the summer too, because we get to start my 100 days of learning and 100 days of summer, and I can't wait. Kim finished all the self-care and now going to read some and clean up. Nice. Well done. I hope you feel nice and refreshed. Meg, no reading for me. Worked on trying to update the planner in the reading journal, plus needed to set up a new reading journal because the other one's full. Don't you love that? I mean, I do. I always mark it in my little journal. So I'm about halfway now. This is my the second one for the year. And I have a little space where I mark it that I need to go ahead and order the next one. But I love that. And Erin Condren actually just released their spring planners. And so I told hubby, I was like, Mother's Day is coming up. And so I think I'm going to deviate a little bit. I love the little Inklings planners, but they're so big that I can't really put it in my purse and carry it with me. It has to stay on my desk. So I think I'm going to change it up next year. I think I'm going to have the Daily Duo, which is A5 size, and Erin Condren to go with me as I go places. And then I will do this journal that I just lifted up here at home to track my actual reading. So I think I'm going to do it that way from now on. So I don't know. Is there such a thing as planner peace? I'm constantly having FOMO and searching for it. Let me know if you've got planner peace and what you're using. Sam, this is her most recent video, so everybody go check it out and give her some love. And it's a readathon announcement. Okay, that's two things I have to go watch now. Kim's TBR and your readathon announcement. Servasha, that's why we went to Boston to pick him up. Oh, okay. See, remember I wasn't there for the beginning of the pictures and chat. So, okay. I thought it was just a family vacation. That's exciting. Stacy, next I'll try to finish off Funny Guy by Emma Barry. Have about 80 pages to finish it off. You are doing it. You're going to finish that today, I believe. Yeah, unless you get distracted, you should be finishing that today. Sam, it's an early work day for me, so you're tired. Oh, no. I get that. I absolutely get that. Try not to work too hard if you can kind of sneak a little bit. Servasha just finished his junior year at Northeastern University. Good for him. Well done, Mama. Oh, my goodness. Well done. I'm going to have to pick your brain whenever Katie goes to college. Sherry did a few chores, listened to 10% of 21st Century Dead, a collection of zombie short stories. Ryan, if you're still online, you might want to check this out. This sounds completely up your alley, but in case he's not, I'm going to have to make a note of this, Sherry, because that sounds like something my hubby would absolutely love to read. Christina, getting ready to sand the island top. Almost done with kitchen area. I think making the to-do list for the day. If you don't mind sharing pictures, Christina, I would love to see kind of like your progress on that. You can post it in Discord or let me know where you're posting them on Instagram if you're doing Instagram. I'm kind of intrigued with home projects now that we have a home. Kim, yeah, I only use my little inklings for the reading and have a different planner for all the other stuff. See, I should have done that from the beginning. And instead I was trying to, because it has the weekly breakdown inside the planner, I was trying to make it all in one place and it's just too cumbersome. So I'm going to have to split it up a bit. We've got about 5 minutes before we go into our third sprint, everyone. Sam will hopefully have your TBR ready for Monday. Ooh, okay. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see what the cards do to you. Kim, boo for early work days. Yes, absolutely. That is no fun having to start the day super early. So, I like to ask you all a question of the day as well. The question today is, if you could visit any place in the world, where would it be and why? I'm torn. I've always wanted to go to Australia, but I also have always wanted to see Scotland. So it would be between the two of those, Australia or Scotland, I would say would be the place I would want to go to. So Rasha, I'm your girl for the college things. Thank you. I did a ton of research and got my kiddo over $1 million in scholarships. He's on a full academic scholarship, Sarvasha. Yes. Yes, please. Now this fall, Katie will only be a freshman in high school, but like they start earlier and earlier. I remember being a senior and looking into these things. Now they do it your sophomore year. They have like a job fair and a college fair and stuff. So please let me pick your brain for that then. That would be phenomenal. Way to go, Mom. Holy cow. Kim, I put my start and stops for each book on the weekly bit with some decor here and there. See, that probably would be a better, nicer looking too, not quite so crammed with everything and the kitchen sink in there. I think I'm definitely gonna have to do that next year. Christina, we took a set of cabinets from the wall, put wheels on it and a 2-inch board on top. How cute. Oh my gosh. I have to see pictures, Christina. I have to. We did it a few years ago, but it's time to re-sand and re-oil it. Oh, that sounds amazing. Lynn, Narnia? Right? Talking about cabinets and stuff. I'm wondering. Oh, Narnia, like that's where you'd visit. I guess if you could choose fictional places, that would count, Lynn. That would count. Ireland, and not just for the hot guys with accents. Yes, I would totally give you an Irish accent, but I suck at them, so I'm not going to do that to you. I'm like Joey from Friends, where I'm trying to speak Jamaican and it sounds Southern, so I'm not going to do that to you all. But Stacy, that's a good pick too. Amazing Sarvasha from Lynn. Absolutely. She should start now. Freshman years when we started. Okay, well, then Sarvasha, be expecting a message from me pretty quickly. Kim, Eastern Europe, specifically, I'm going to butcher these and I apologize. Stibnek, Slovakia, because that is where my mom and I tracked her dad's side of the family. And always wanted to go and see it. Oh, I would love if you actually found family there too, but even just to, see the area. Oh, Kim, that is such a good idea. And I'm pretty sure Slovakia is like very green, right? Like really beautiful and lush. I could be misremembering. Sarvasha, I think French Polynesia is where you would love to visit. That sounds really cool too. Kim, also Prague, of course, Vienna, all the places. I'm trying harder to say London since you've been there several times, but I think London's on the list for me too. Lynn, touring Europe and visiting all the castles. Oh, that would be so beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness. Those castles are just amazing. Sarvasha, where they have those over the water bungalows. Yeah, I've seen that too. That looks so peaceful and so nice. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Stacy, my mom's side is also from Slovakia. That would be a great place to visit. I think we all just need to take a big group trip. Let's all just go and hang out. Let's travel to all these different places. It'll be our Friday sprint travel team, and we'll just all go backpacking everywhere. Kim, it's really, really small town with population 2016 was 297 people. I love small towns though. I do. I think that sounds so beautiful and so precious. All right, we have less than a minute, everyone. So quickly tell me any other places you would like to visit. Sam, my friends are doing charity streams for a lupus foundation, hardback hoarder being one of them. Like to donate, here's the link. Thank you for sharing that, Sam. That's so sweet. I love that. And it's one of those things where, until someone brings it to your attention, you hate to say it, but you forget that all these different, things are going on each month, and there's always a way to donate and to help and volunteer. Kim, that's awesome, Stacy. We thought we were originally Czech, but found that we were from Slovakia through Ancestry.com. See, this is why I love Ancestry.com. And then, yeah, just in general, all the places. We want to go to all the places. All right. Well, now I'm going to be traveling in my mind. All right, let's hope for an hour. I need an hour. We have a roll again. Go, 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 go. No 15 minutes, Sam. I'm eyeballing you. And the first one, Sam, did I not just say no 15 minutes? Did I not just say that? All right, Kim, ironically, requesting an hour is the first one that I'm counting, and therefore we have an hour on the clock, everyone. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see everybody back here in an hour. All right, everyone. We are back from our nice and long third sprint. How did you all do? Make sure you stretch. Make sure you're drinking some water and being hydrated. No, bean water doesn't count, although I have caffeine as well. For my nice long sprint, I got my dishes done. So my Fab Five cleaning is done for the day. Woo! Pet on the cats a little bit. And I actually started this Ravenous Fate, which is a NetGalley arc. And it's about vampires. And I'm only about 3% into it, but I'm intrigued. Now, you can't tell from here because it's black and white, but if you go and look on Goodreads, the cover is actually really beautiful and it just intrigues me. So, anyway, that's what I did with my sprint. All right. And when we left, we were talking about, of course, time frames, whenever that roll again dice shows up. Sam, I at least managed to say it first this time. That was the goal, but we always ignore you, Sam, when you're going to tell us that you want a sprint that's 15 minutes long. That just doesn't work. I can't even think of anything that you could get done in 15 minutes, for sprint wise. Like, I feel like I would get absolutely nothing done. But yes, at least you were first. Christina, I would go to the British Isles because yes, we had talked about where would you go if you could go anywhere. I say that so I can go to England, Scotland, and Ireland. Ooh, I love that you can lump them all together like that. That's what I want to do then. I'm going to take a page from your book, Christina, and that's what I want to do then. I want to go to the British Isles. I would also love to go back to France and Italy and Greece and Germany. And visit the Black Forest, right? Man, if only it was free to hop on a plane and go anywhere. I would go every weekend and see the whole world. I know. She's ornery, isn't she, Christina? Jules, hey, good to see you. Forgot about Friday sprints. That's fine. I've been working, but cleaning my office between calls and listening to the Clackety for Bookathon. Woo, how are you liking it so far, Jules? And Aquiller's here. It's good to see you. It's been a long week. Nice to join sprints to wind down. Yes. I hope you haven't been working too hard. I'll be reading either Invocation or Under the Whispering Door. Either way, it sounds creepy. I've been fortunate to travel quite a bit, especially in Europe, but would still like to visit Prince Edward Island. Me too. I love Anne of Green Gables. And Japan. Yes. But if I go to Japan, I have to take my daughter or she would never forgive me. May got some laundry done. Excellent. Read a tiny bit of I'll Be Gone in the Dark and then cut up some printouts for your reading journal. Please share pictures if you don't mind in Discord. I love seeing everybody's reading journals since I'm not creative at all. If I don't get somebody else's spread, like buy one of those on Etsy and put it in there or have stencils or something, it looks terrible. I'm not even exaggerating. It looks terrible. Yes, I still did acknowledge you, Sam. We adore you here. You know that. Even if you say 15-minute sprints. Amy, I got home, had a lovely breakfast with hubby on the lake. Oh, that sounds so nice. Read on the way there and back. Got to 24% in your book, Miss Julia Speaks Her Mind. It's going really good. Oh, I'm so glad, Amy. That sounds so nice. I love that. Christina, personally, I want a teleportation device. Ooh, did you ever watch, I know it's going to date me here, but did you ever watch the old movie, The Fly? Be careful what you wish for when you wish for teleportation devices, Christina. And Prince Edward Island and Nova Scotia. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous places. Amy, started a few times over the years and it never stuck. So you're happy that you like it. Yes, a good cozy mystery. And there proves the fact, not only not every book is for everybody, but not every book is for you at that time. So I love that people are saying soft DNF for things. And I'm going to start using that too, I think, when I review things, because there's times I think I'm just not in the place for it, but I would go back and love it. Also want to visit New Zealand, see the Hobbit holes there. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Hobbit holes, did you all watch the video that Gavin did where he was reading the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings series and stuff while in the Hobbit hole? It is so cute. He put so much effort, money, time, and energy into that. You need to go check that out because it is so cute. Finished the sanding and added the first coat of oil. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, that's so fun. I love projects. It's another good one. Pause for now. Okay. I'm going to have to add that to my list. Kim, working on a checklist to start my genre blanket now that I have all the yarn colors. Yay! I never buy enough yarn. Kind of like whenever you were working on that beautiful sweater that you had had to keep going back and getting yarn. I'm finding I'm having to do that for my genre blankets. It's like the yarn I chose is soft and beautiful, but dang, it takes a lot to get it done. You did see Gavin's video? Good, because it is so cute. He did such a fabulous job with that. Haven't seen it? He does make the best videos. Now take your time. I had it on in the background and used it as kind of like sprints where I do my ambiance here. I just kind of did that, and I would look up every once in a while because you'd see movement, out of the corner of your eye, and then you'd watch what he did. And then he's sitting there reading. And again, the music is perfect. He actually got the license to play the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. So it is just spectacular. You guys need to check that out. I often soft DNF and go back later and find that you finish it. See, Aquiller is the example here. This is what I'm saying. That is fantastic. I love that. And there's so many that I'm like, I don't even know why I'm not jiving with this. Like, it's checking all the boxes. It's just not for me right now. So I think that soft DNFs are a brilliant way to do that. So, little tidbit real quick I wanted to share in case you ever watched Dance Moms. Apparently, they're going to be doing a reunion and it'll be on Lifetime. So, be expecting that coming out in the next few months. Also, The Idea of You, it has Anne Hathaway in it and obviously several other actors, came out yesterday on Amazon. So if you want to check out a new show, I've heard it's steamy. I've heard it's really good though, and really good chemistry going on with it. And then Netflix will be coming out soon with a new show called Cooking with Meg, as in Meghan Markle, Prince Harry's wife. So this will be interesting. And Prince Harry has also signed on with Netflix to do a documentary on polo. I know nothing about polo. So I wanted to make sure to share that with you all, just in case, that strikes your fancy at all for upcoming shows that you maybe want to check out. Yes, Christina, Gavin goes to the craziest places, haunted castles where he reads haunted books, cabins in the middle of the woods where he reads horror books about being in the middle of the woods or in a cabin. He does such a wonderful job, and he's got such a big heart. Oh my gosh, I love Gavin. I think he's fantastic. Yarn chicken. Yeah. I bought those pound skeins, one in each color. So we'll see how often I need to get more once you start. I know a pound is like a nice sized piece of yarn though, isn't it? You think that that's going to be enough, and then you end up having to go back for more. All right, everybody, we're going into our last sprint. So I have a hard stop at 1:30. So no more than an hour if we get a roll again for sure. So I will scroll back to the top, but I wouldn't mind another hour. And if you have to leave in the middle of this last one, it was lovely having you here. Have a fabulous weekend. It is a roll again. Go, 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 go. I'll even accept the 30-minute if you want, Kim. I would even accept that and not be mad at you for that. That's how generous I am on the last sprint, just so you know. Well, let's see. Seriously, Kim. Thank you, Christina. We will do an hour. Thank you, Christina. You know, just when I think, I better just end here. An hour on the clock. I'll see you all back here in an hour. Happy reading. Happy productivity. And that was our last sprint, everyone. That was wonderful. I got a lot of reading done. I am past 5% now in This Ravenous Fate, and it's very jazz prohibition era, vampires, reapers, people who hunt reapers. It's interesting. It's really pulling me in. I'm really liking it. So let me know how you all did. I'm catching back up from where we left off earlier. And we were talking about how, you always have to seem to get more and more of the yarn when you're making these genre blankets. And so you're kind of playing yarn chicken. Absolutely. Christina, ooh, yarn chicken and Libby chicken. Not always fun, especially when you're playing both at the same time. It can get a little intense for sure. Crochet definitely eats up yarn. Yes, it does, Sam. Knitting, not so much. And I've thought about learning how to do knitting. I haven't actually taken the time to do it yet. Elise, oh no, I'm at work and just barely made it for the last one. Well, I'm glad you're here. Welcome. And I hope that you're not working too hard and that you've got some plans to relax tonight. Oh, good. Elise was talking about Kim's link. Definitely, everybody, make sure that you click on this and say notify me, hit that little bell so you can be there for sprints tonight. And Christina got them on the spreadsheet. Thank you, Christina, for that, for sure. And Kim says a big thank you. Sam said time for lunch. Have a good day, all. Miss you, Sam. Hope you had a good day at work and have a lovely lunch. Jules didn't get any reading done that sprint. Got busy at work. I'm sorry. It's one of those horrible things. We have to work so we can buy the books, but then we want to read the books, but we can't read the books because we're working. I know how that goes only too well. Aquila read a few chapters of Under the Whispering Door while curled up with a ginger chai tea, listening to the rain and distant rumbles of thunder. Oh, Aquila, that just sounds so nice. You just set up the perfect nap time ambience for me. I want that. Kim, have about 80% left of Lover Reborn. We'll definitely finish today and start something new later. Ooh, I can't wait to hear tonight what you're going to be starting for sprints. Amy, that was a great sprint. Got to page 99 in the book. You are getting it. Get through it. You got this. It's been very overcast and close today, so I hope the rain will clear the air. I bet it does. And I love the smell after it rains. It probably sounds crazy, but I love it because it just smells so fresh to me. Christina worked on the spreadsheet, finished sanding, found another spot that needed it. I was going to say, I thought you were up to the putting oil on it. Got 2 coats of the oil on the island. Now waiting an hour until I can put on the conditioner, played a game, and did some sprint. Hopping? Yes, there's sprint hopping. What game were you playing? And were you doing it like on the PlayStation, the Switch? What were you playing? Elise at work, but managed to listen to 15% of the 4 Winds on Audible while charting. Good for you, Elise. I love the multitasking. May continued messing with the reading journal and day planner stuff. That is so fun. Reheated some vegan sausage pizza and got some book mail. What was your book mail? Are you doing like an unboxing? Because I don't want to ruin that video if you're doing that. Otherwise, tell us, what did you get for book mail? Christina also made lunch for the kiddo and sent hubby off to the mines. Got to get things done. May got a special limited edition signed copy of, I always want to call her Mira Grant, newest book, The Proper Thing and Other Stories. Number 297 out of 1250. You got a good one. Oh, I bet that's beautiful. Cooler. I love After the Rain smell too. Good. Thank you. Rain here today as well, Amy. Okay. This is why I need to visit you. Elise, love the smell after the rain. It cleans everything away. I'm glad I'm not alone. This is why you're my people, So it really is bad for me, but I found games on YouTube. There's games on, I don't know why this surprises me because it's an internet platform, but I had no idea. Do tell. Meg also likes the smell after the rain. Good. The sun's coming out where you're at. We're overcast. It hasn't rained. It was raining the last few days, but it's just overcast today here in Indy. It's not actually full on raining. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that. And for me, it's like I would rather have rain pouring down or sunshine. The just being overcast but not doing anything and it's still high 70s and 80s. That's not my favorite. Absolutely, Christina. Have a beautiful rest of your day as well. Thank you all for being here. It was a lovely time with you, and I got to finish a book as well, so that makes me happy. And Kim says we could use the rain to get rid of the pollen, but also the heat. It's summer there already in Georgia. Oh no. Yeah, see, down south, man. Down south, it's hot. Oh, there's crosswords and solitaire and a farming one all on YouTube. Wow, I had no idea, Christina. Now I know what I'm going to have to be looking at when we get done. Thank you for being here, Jules. Thank you, Kim. Can't wait to do your sprints tonight. See if I can't talk you into those longer sprints again like you did Tuesday morning. And merge ones. Ooh, these all sound really fabulous. Well, take care, everyone. Have a great weekend, and I will see you. Don't forget, next Friday is a video. So you won't get the half hour before. It'll be at 9 a.m. that it will drop. And enjoy those pre-recorded sprints and the sneak peek into the thorough D&D spreadsheet walkthrough. Take care, everyone. And yes, good luck to everybody escaping for the readathon.